Are you guys ready? Have you played the Stanley Parable before? So this is why I haven't checked the game yet, because see, now the text is under the webcam. Okay, but maybe it's only here. Hey Sergio, you have this game? Don't tell me anything, I haven't seen it yet. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Please enter the current time. Oh. Oh, it's PM. What is PM and AM? It's now PM, right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go to 13. Okay. Note. Okay. I'm scared. Something's gonna happen. Oh, begin the game. Okay. Wait. Let me quickly check some of the settings. Maybe they have borderless. Oh, it's already borderless. Okay. Let's just play a game. If it's between midnight and midday, PM is between midday and midnight. Then I have it good. Thank you. Americans can count past 12. Not enough fingers. We have 24 fingers. We Europeans. I just lost a few, I guess. Oh, I like this. Look, the game is in the game, 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 is in the game. And you see the mouse go in the computer as well. Uh-oh. Okay, begin the game. Ever the end is... What? Click to skip?
This is the
No.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I can do that.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That sounds horrible.
Others might have considered it soul-rending.
Yeah.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Well, that's nice for him that he liked his job.
Was happy.
Sounds like my job. Oh no,
And
Alex.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
We're gonna change.
Something he would never quite forget.
Oh.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
He's leaving his office, his safe place? Oh, am I... okay, this is me. Yes, let's go. No, I didn't, Humbergo. I didn't. Oh, there's coffee. I hate Mondays. Can I pick it up? Can I... Okay, we have to leave the office. Can we open the door?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. Let's go to the meeting room. Wherever that may be. You're already so invested? Me too. Camera says... Oh. My sensitivity is always too high. This is better. Okay. Okay. Where's the meeting room? So many numbers.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Guys, there's 2 doors. There's 2 doors. Why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys laughing? Are we going to the left door or the right door? I can hear you think. Yeah, wait 1 second. We're gonna bring the chat in. I forgot to do that. What? You decide. What do you mean I decide? Where shall we put the chat? Just in this corner, I guess? For now? You enter the door. The narrator said which door to take. Yeah, it said left, but what if we go right? What would happen if we go right? Okay, we go left. No, Okay, there's no going up. Also up the volume a bit. Yes. Let me get that. It's louder now. We went left like he said, but now we're stuck in going left. Okay. What did you do? I followed the narrator's
Yet there was
instruction.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Targets. Push for funding. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are to synergize. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizer guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on topic of... Everyone is unique. You most of all. Wait, this changed. It was something else before. I am unique. I am a unique person. I agree with the statement. What do people want? Things! Money! More money! Things! But with money to buy more things? Guys, we need more of the things. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information? Nah. Nice. Rate of increasing grasp per slide? There's more. Please, no more charts. I'm begging. Stop. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates, hello! I wasn't ready yet. What are your dreams for the future? More things and money. We need more things and money. I'm a people. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But we could also go down. We're gonna play this game another time, right? And then we're gonna do everything different. Perhaps. Ooh, I like this. This is the wallpaper I always use in The Sims. I love it. I love it. You will never know what's downstairs.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh.
Shocked,
Yeah, I'm
unraveled,
stunned.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he
Stanley.
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
I did know
Stanley
it because the
happened to
narrator
input
told
the
me.
correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Did we already? Is this the newly opened bed? It's really dark. I can't see anything. Hello. Intense much. Also, isn't it just Sunday? Isn't it just Sunday? Like, is there no one in the office because it's Sunday? I can't see anything. Okay, what's behind this dark? Nothing. It's just black. We're going up. So, or down. I thought I clicked on going up. You can do whatever you want. He didn't tell you that. He said you don't
Descending
know that.
deeper into the
But by
building,
that, I did
Stanley
know it.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Yes.
As though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
It doesn't? Ah! That was a scary sounds and sparkles.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Another
that read
sound! Guys, who
Mind
said it
Control
wasn't-
Facility.
A mind control facility, escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't like this game.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Let's see how much power
At
this
this point,
narrator has.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm not gonna die there. Oh, okay, I might die here. I might die here. I might. But what if we don't die? I guess I
As the
didn't
machine
die.
whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Okay,
Stanley
fuck
can't
this.
see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his
See, this
death
is
would
what
have
you happen
meant
when you don't
loss,
listen.
like plucking the
Let's
eyeballs
jump.
from a
Let's
blind man.
Jump. Let's jump.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
No,
Farewell, Stanley.
I'm not accepting it.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
So, I died within 5 seconds of the game, or not? Because it looks like.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What did he think he was going to accomplish?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Ooh, solitaire. Can I play? Oh, I wanted to play that. Okay, so technically this was a speed run. Yep. How are we going to restart? I want to go back to the office. Yes, please. I don't want to be in heaven yet. Okay, so maybe we should follow the narrator. Game design mockup. What if there's spoilers here because we died too early? Exit. Okay. You've seen the credits. Game over.
Look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Interesting.
How they both wish to be free.
Just turn it off and on again, right?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Is she talking about the narrators?
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay, so
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
but
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
okay. We have to listen to this narrator. Let's begin the game again. We're not gonna get our bones crushed in.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, what could it mean? What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do have to know now. If we go right,
When
will
Stanley
we die
came to
again?
a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
He does.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Not
It had
really.
really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here. But eager to get back to business,
Oh.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
This time we're not going down. We will get crushed. Okay, here we are.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping
will
he
go.
might find an answer there.
We will. She said quit and not restart the game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go down. Let's go down. What will be down? What will be down? Oh god. Is it death again? No, it's just a car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He
Yeah.
might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Wait.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His
Yeah.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I am.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
It doesn't.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
We're
For
walking in
example,
circles.
why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Ah!
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
It
Were they
is!
simply repeating?
Yeah.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
It can't be
And at
real.
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Yep.
This is all a dream.
It's a dream.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
Why are we
explanation.
still?
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
Yeah.
He wasn't crazy after all.
Yeah.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may
Yeah.
as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Yeah.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Yep.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was
Should
quite a
have gone
shock
up.
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
It's a
Did
dream.
the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
It's...
So
yes.
he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Yeah.
I'm through with this dream. I
Yeah.
wish it to be over.
Yeah.
Let me go back to my job.
Yeah.
Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Yeah.
Please. It's all I want.
That's all we want.
I want my apartment.
Yes.
And my wife.
Hey, Danny, good
And my
to see
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
you. Yeah.
My life is normal. I am normal.
I'm normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. No, shit, we're still in the room.
Stanley began screaming.
Yeah.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Did we die twice in under 10 minutes?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Like me.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
She?
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Yeah.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Yep, that's
she
how
had
life
no
goes.
time for this.
We normal
so
people.
it was only a moment that she stood there,
Feels like
staring
Elden
down
Ring.
at the body.
I've only died
And
twice
then
in like
she
20
turned around.
minutes. That's more than in Elden Ring. No. Okay. So, what have we learned? What have we learned? I want to go through our learning experience a little bit. We've learned to listen to the narrator. Because
all of his co-workers were gone.
we did twice, not what he said, and then we
Stanley
died.
decided to go to the meeting room.
And I
Perhaps
don't
he had
want to
simply
do this
missed a memo.
600 times. We're gonna listen to the narrator now. I tried to be good. Never
When
listen
Stanley
to the narrator.
came to a set of two open
No,
doors, he entered the door on his
Umberto.
left.
We learned to listen to the narrator. Because the narrator makes sure we just don't die.
Yet there was not a single
He
person
makes sure
here
we don't
either.
die.
Feeling a
He's
wave
trying
of
to save
disbelief,
us.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to
going
a staircase,
up.
Stanley
We're
walked
going into
upstairs to
the
his boss's office.
Mindbender factory or whatever it may have been. We're gonna listen to the narrator because he
Stepping
knows
into
how
his manager's
our story
office,
goes.
Stanley
Everything
was
else
once again
is
stunned to
dying.
discover not an indication of any human life.
28
What could it mean?
24
Stanley
48
wondered aloud
52
to nobody.
48
He began
25?
wildly
What was
tearing
it?
through papers on the boss's desk,
Huh?
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
I like the
What could its
paintings.
purpose be?
It's
In
nice.
fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
We're gonna find it.
And so the boss
Terrible
had assigned
secret.
it an extra secret PIN number.
Yeah.
2845.
I
But of course,
remembered the good
Stanley,
number.
yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Look.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah. We're going down. Okay, guys. We're back to where we died the first time. When we went to escape and continued walking, even though the narrator told us not to go there. Yeah. You look.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't want to go here. I'm feeling like the narrator is already mind controlling me by telling me to go here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Damn,
thought to
that's
himself.
impressive.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, we do. What if this time you won't die the other way? We will never know. Or will we?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
427.
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
That's
reduced
us.
to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That one is blue. Yep, we have no freedom here.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I guess.
No. He refused to believe it.
I mean,
he
no,
couldn't
we're
accept it.
not.
His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I love the voice
Had he
of the
truly
narrator.
spent his
Hey,
entire
Dino.
life utterly blind to the world?
Where are we going? It's
But
dark.
here is the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, we're gonna dismantle the thing and break it. Let's do it. Wherever that may be. It's really dark in this game. Mind control. Idle, awaiting input. Okay.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I kind of want to press the on button to see what happens. I've set the game to dark. Can I still, oh, fuck. Not that. Can I still change that? I don't know where. Video and then scroll. There's no scroll here. Yeah. Well, it's not audio. Hey, you can zoom out. Interesting. That's the subtitle thingy. No? Guess not. This is how dark it's going to be. Okay, off. Was this good? Did we do good? Oh god.
Blackness.
Blackness.
And a rising chill of He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Which color do you want to be, Foofer? Foofer blue?
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Quite some, I guess.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
We're seeking
Perhaps
happiness.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Do we?
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
That sounds...
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
This is so weird. So unexpected.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation. the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Yeah.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
We were happy. Right? Oh, achievement unlocked. Beat the game. Wait. Oh, but now we're back here. I beat the game! We finished it! We
All of his
finished it!
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
finished
go
the
to the
game.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Yeah, I've seen it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We know what's down there. GG, see you next stream. Hey, I'm not leaving.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So all of you have played this game, huh? I have like no idea.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk? That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So
The narrator is
relaxed
telling a
for
different
few moments
story.
with some calming new age music.
I'm calm again. You can continue now.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Time for the Alliance stream. Oh, we're not gonna have the Alliance stream. It's still in the deck. We will unlock it at 100 subs because there's literally nothing else in the deck. So
Stanley
actually,
walked straight
end of...
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Unless... Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I feel like we've been here before.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So weird. Hey Dwergen, how are you doing?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
We
Was this the
haven't.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
No.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I wonder if the same people are fighting.
No.
Let's remember.
He refused to
104?
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
601,
life in someone
104.
else's control? Never. It
That
was
one is still
unthinkable.
blue.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I pressed the button. What does it do? 5. There's another one. Oh, wait. 1. 2. But we can't go through the door. It's really dark. I can't see this. Can we jump over it? I don't think so. There's one up there. We can't be there. 3. Then that must be 4 up there. I think. Enjoy the lyric, Foofer. Unless 4 is somewhere else. Well, it seems like we can't go up there yet.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
But they didn't.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going,
3.
what all this means.
What if the code is not 1, 2, 3,
where
4,
to
5?
start.
What if I have to press them differently? I don't know.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
I'm not gonna die.
What happened to them? I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
2.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
2.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nope.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Hey,
Take a
Octo,
look
thank
at
you
the
for the
clock, Stanley.
raid.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
I think I'm
30
dying.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
We're
No
dying.
ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
We're being
Will
blown
you
to
cling desperately
pieces.
to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Something went wrong here. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay, we have to look. Okay, guys. Let's figure this out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You would have closed the game by now? Can't read anything. But something, somewhere, will happen. We'll figure it out. Just have faith.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
I want the
What a
cola.
gorgeous,
I have
gorgeous
cola?
room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or not. I am intrigued though.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. You look so beautiful today, friend. Sorry. Very bad joke. Okay, we're here now. Can I go in here? No? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. 5k. I mean, it says you will die.
Look,
if you
Stanley, I
jump
think
off.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
I think we
but the
have to jump
fact
off.
is that the story has been about nothing but... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
I
for
jumped off.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
He doesn't.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
don't trust him.
Give me a chance.
Uh-oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, guys, vote in chat. Type red or blue. I'll do the 10 squats that Jill's redeemed. Do we take red or blue? Tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just type it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Purple, purple, purple. You guys are horrible people. I forgot what the narrator said. Let's just Hello. Red. It is. It's red. Wait. Go through
thank
that
God
one.
you
Points.
are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Oh,
The
fuck,
problem
it's
is
what
all
you
these
wanted.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Dude, the narrator is crazy. Ooh. Oh.
What do we want? What are we
Freedom?
looking for?
Happiness? Things. Stars.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Me too.
I actually feel happy.
Me too. This is nice. We can stay here. What do we want? Cookies. A girlfriend? Ooh. Stanley took drugs? I guess. We know why you feel happy. Because you guys are here with me. Exploring new games. Well, this is nice. That's why we're happy. We got things. Oh, Sionto, thank you so much. I was really focused. Oh, that does make me happy as well. You're so nice. So are you. Thank you, Sionto. We hadn't seen Fief in ages. I mean, C. We just saw her sing earlier today as well. This is a really nice place. Can we forever stay in this room? Shall we stay in this room forever, guys? Thank you so much for the sub, Sionto. Thank you so much. It's nice. We can stay however long you're happy. Okay, let's go. No. Oh, this is pretty. Ooh, I'm gonna get a coffee. And then you guys can stare at this for a little bit longer. And then when I'm back, we're gonna decide what's next. Be right back, friends. This is a nice be right back screen. Off a place where they said don't jump off the thing, and then I did, and I kind of want to stay here. I love this room. But I feel like we do have to go. If I sweat. Sweat's very salty. Yep. How were the beers? They were so good. They were so good. I went to the Half Moon Brewery every day for 3 days in a row just to have some, and I bought some big bottles of beer so I have some to share with friends one day. And it was great. Like the whole vacation, it was so good, Cheap. It was so good. Thank you so much for recommending the brewery. I really enjoyed that. I went to both breweries actually. The other brewery, we had the beer tasting where we had 6 different beers and they were so good as well. It was really, really, really such a nice experience. And Bruges is just so pretty besides all the beer. It's also a very, very, very lovely place to be in. Okay, guys, let's go. I mean, who would ever walk out of this place?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't want to go. Oh, there's no... Ooh. Also, guys...
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
30 more seconds of hype train. Let's just stay in a pretty safe space.
Good.
Yeah,
We
good.
can't be too safe. Promise
Yeah.
me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
We're safe here. For 15 more seconds. We're safe. I'm happy. We're in a happy, safe place. Yes, it's nice. It's really nice and cozy and chill. Okay, it's nice. But where do the stairs lead to?
No. What do we talk about?
Where
You're
do they
risking
lead
everything
to?
we achieved here.
So calming.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die.
We
what
won't.
about this isn't getting through to you?
We won't
Please,
die.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh, dude. Tell me there's another way. I want to go back to the happy place. Can we have another hype train, please? Can we just go back to the happy place? Jump! No, wait, Cheap, no. Can we jump off here?
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yes. No. I mean, no. We have to continue the game, guys. Ugh. Okay, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Breathe in. Close your eyes. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just follow the...
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
That must hurt
Now,
me.
can we please... No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Salto! Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Okay, we don't
Can you
die.
do that for me?
I'm going
Yes.
slower now.
Perhaps you can.
I think we're a bit
Perhaps
hurt.
you finally see what I'm talking about.
I see what we're talking about. This is beautiful, but we can't stay here for the rest of life.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see
I
that,
can be
can't
happy
you?
without this place. It will be hard. It's a beautiful place and I like it. It's very comforting. But I have to stream, you know? I have to stream. We can't just sit here. That's not the content that they want, Mr. Narrator. I wish. They want me to do
No,
saltos.
Perhaps not.
Just open the damn door. And then I don't have to jump, narrator guy. Just open the damn door. They want more.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
I do
Am
want
I
you to
reading
be
the
happy,
situation
but
correctly?
why can't we both be happy?
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
But
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
what content do we
Well,
want?
This one is yours.
I know what content you want, Cianto. It's blue. Okay.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
I guess
I'm
so,
going
narrator,
back.
but we'll find a way where we can go out. We're back in our cubicle. We're back. A telephone. A telephone. This is new.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you
Nice.
verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly.
We
Thank
get
you again
boxes.
for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
We're gonna build a really big fort with all the boxes and we can crawl through it. We ordered happiness boxes, happiness boxes. We're gonna have the happiness boxes, happiness boxes. New content. But what happened to the narrator? Where will the boxes be?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Well, I'm a content creator, you know? I don't know. I never do anything original or new, so... It looks like a creepy new place. It's pretty dark. I thought for a second the game would restart again.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I didn't know.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay! More content!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Is it going to be exactly the same as what we just
Okay,
did?
so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Do we have to press a button? Can we...
Is it broken?
Oh.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally.
I
at
love
long
this
last,
narrator,
it's
so
on
well
to the
done.
new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm glad that the narrator has forgiven us.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them...
Tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Fred, I agree. The voice is both scared and Ooh, we have a jump circle.
All right.
Nice.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wow, exciting new content! Oh, we only have 7 more. This is peak thief content. I like jumping. Okay, guys. Shall we do it? Shall we do one more jump? Oh no, we only have 2 more jumps remaining. What if we... Oh no. What if we run out of jumps? We only have 1 more jump. We're not allowed to jump in a circle again. I like how they did the circle with duct tape. Very well done. Very well done. No! I did it.
Is that it?
It was beautiful.
Surely that's not all the new content.
Worth
There has to be something else, right?
every penny.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Another
Stanley,
jump circle,
I have
maybe.
To say,
We can
initial
jump more.
impressions of this game are not positive.
What if there's more
it's
jumping?
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes!
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20
That
hours
sounds
of new content right
lovely.
there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Wait, so he's not going to read the
I
whole
knew there had to
dictionary?
be something else.
I would
Let's see
really
it.
like to
I'm
hear
ready
how
for
to
whatever
pronounce
it
all those
is.
words in English, you know? It would actually be very useful for me. Could we get that? A YouTuber hired this voice actor to introduce him playing this game. I love that. I love that. That's... yeah. When you have money, you can do cool things. Thank you for enjoying new content. I
That's
did.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I
You
did
see,
enjoy
Stanley?
the jumping circle.
This is
a
what
lot.
happens
Thank
when
you, game.
greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
They
And
did
don't
so
get me
well.
started on the level of
Blizzard
craftsmanship
looking
that's
away
gone
right
into
now.
it. In fact, I'm
Oh,
looking
wow.
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm
I have the
offended,
test
and I
achievement,
intend
please?
to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
You
They
didn't
could
let me
never have
down
lived
1
up to such
second.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No, will
and
it
we'll
reset
try to
my
get back to
jumps?
what the
Can we
Stanley
then jump
Parable is
again?
really about.
Yeah.
No frills, no gimmicks.
Yeah, just
you and
jumping in
me
the circle.
having a great time together like always.
Well,
What do you say, friend?
I'm not sure if we were friends. Remember, you were really mad at me? Remember that you were really mad at me? You were... It's different. This used to be the hallway we would go in. But it's no longer the case. It's different. It's different. Something changed.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yeah, that doesn't sound sketchy at all. Let me just...
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
No,
You're a
no.
dork
I do.
anyway, so who cares?
Is it a cool surprise?
Oh,
Okay.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
Of course, I'm a dork. That's not... Don't say that like it's... Coffee. No! Oh, I thought we
Okay,
would
you
reset
remember
again.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new
But you are a
Ultra
dork. I
Deluxe
am a
content
dork.
turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
That's so
Just
cool!
our little secret. Take a look.
He made me a
call
medieval...
it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I love how this is a...
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Memories, sweet
before it
memories.
was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Well, I never played it, but I'm already a fan, you know? I understand that you're, like, such a big fan of it. I just wish that I played it so I could enjoy this more with you. Haha, if you're on that side, I'm now having a mask on. Good times. Mind control facility. Let's begin again. Oh, such good times. So great. 2013, such a great year. 2013. Oh, that's the time, though. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. I mean, I kind of feel... He's using Firefox. Disney-year-old ultra-conserved words. Research invented 24 more words whose sounds and meaning have survived. Cool. Nice, nice. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. $1. Probably the first dollar they I guess that's the old version. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Nice. I want $1 as well. The Stanley Parable game innovation. Best debut. Best story. Aw, they're so proud of their achievements. There's an achievement for playing this game for over 5 years, no joke. Oh. It makes sense. Dude, this is... Oh, we can sit on the bench, but it looks pretty. It looks nice.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la pluie de l'eau.
Bit intense.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and
This room
all-encompassing
rocks.
the original Stanley Parable was.
That's some
It
bedroom
was
biddies
literally
indeed.
every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I must say, this guy really, really longs back to this time, huh? Thank you. Lol, he... Yeah. I wish we had, you know, hands. So we could open doors ourselves. Person of the year. Whoa! Could you imagine being person of the year? I want to be the person. No, I don't.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Hey there,
The
Princess.
Stanley
Thank you for the
Parable is
follow.
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
I love this
It just
game.
needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I love how they don't agree with the serious room. There's boxes. Oh. We can't go there. Hey, Vincent, welcome.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
It's your
Oh,
bad
God, no.
memories.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Well, not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
I
funny.
love how
I'm
meta
trying to
this
make a
game
serious
is.
work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This one's positive. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers
Repetitive
non-linear
and
games,
boring.
this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Preachy!
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Aw.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe
You
it
do
wasn't.
talk a lot, but I
dear.
like that
What
personally.
an awful memory to have to hold on to.
I like it.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable
They've
track
said
record.
real reviews. Of course
I
they were
feel
real reviews.
Like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Do you know
Perhaps
how
the
many
Stanley
people
Parable
write
isn't quite as
excessive
sterling
bad
as I always... What's
comments?
this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
But this game is about not
A skip
having
button.
a skip
Well-
button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
No.
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd
Help.
do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I feel like the narrator is not particularly good.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time.
No!
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go pop.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and
Go
there's
look for
no
it.
door. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Well,
Would you
I'm
think
actually
that
talking
it's
a lot to you,
exactly
but
the
you
same
just
as always?
don't seem
Doesn't
to hear
that
me.
feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It
I'm
isn't the
also
same at
talking.
all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my...
Sorry.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Can we, Uh-oh. The narrator's gone. If only you hadn't skipped a button in the first place. But there was a button! I had to try it. Can we skip the emptiness? I don't
But
want
they
to keep
didn't
it.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs
I
down
will give
review
you a
and make
thumbs up,
all
okay?
of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much. They said,
will give you a
first he
thumbs
didn't
up, just
entertain us,
chill.
now he won't shut up. It's the
Chill.
inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine
You're
with an
all right.
uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
Can we skip
As though
through
there
the
were no
good parts?
consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. the most immediate
I wish I could
desires,
pause it right here
every
because
single thing
working for a
demanded
game
by every
publisher,
person at every moment in time.
I
If
know
someone
you
wants
should
it, then it's a
not
crime not to
always
bring it into being.
listen
Have
to
we
all
been
the
given
feedback,
to
because
indulging
there's
every
also a lot
fleeting
of
whim
feedback
for
that
no
wouldn't
reason
make the
other
game
than
better.
to do so?
Not every game is for everyone.
Yes.
I
It
love
seems
the
that this is
narration
now
in
the
this
world
game.
we live in.
Now shut
it
up,
seems
let's
that we
go.
are a people living in such
Can we skip
bleakness
this?
and discomfort with ourselves
Hey,
that our
Flash.
entertainment is now our lives.
I agree
It
with
has
the
come
guy.
to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment,
Okay,
we would have to
dude,
face
your
inward
rant is
toward the
long.
cruel bleakness inside
I could
ourselves.
show him that
we
I'm
would
here.
turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back
Hey,
with
Flash, how are you
unyielding
doing?
aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they
Narrator,
consume all
I'm
of our
listening.
attention,
We're here.
turn our
We don't
heads
wanna skip
completely
you.
away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful
Press
reflection
escape
of
to
humanity
pause.
these
Fair
entertainments
point, there
are.
is a
What a
pause.
shameful
You're
mirror
so
to
smart,
the human
Pro
spirit
David.
they project.
Hence
I'm
your
not
name.
mad.
Name,
I'm not
Pro.
mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the
You don't
calm
sound like
center
you're
of
in peace
gravity
with it.
around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Probably.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but
Oh,
attempt
I thought
to
I got
tear
an
me
achievement,
down.
but a friend
What
of mine just
sad
went live
state
on
of
Steam.
affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does
Can
it
you
feel
imagine
now to
being
speak
this
truth
voice
to these
actor?
words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so
hug him.
discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
It
Perhaps
does.
the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my
Yeah.
constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This,
Yeah.
you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be
Oh! Shit. I clicked back into the game. We almost went through it all. Do we have to listen to the whole rant again now?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I feel like he's having a
is
mental
never the
breakdown.
end, is never the
And
end,
we're the
is never
reason
the
why.
end, is never the end, is never.
I wish we never went into this room. Will the narrator come back to us now, please? Oh, fuck. I used all my jumps in the nice jumping circle. You had to do the whole game in development? Really? Because they changed something or so? Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I kind of do like the skip button now, even though I don't want to like the skip button. How far in time have we skipped? Aha! Freedom. Okay, let's wait for civilization to be part of this world again. Skip button. Come back. Ah shit, it broke. Can we skip to the good part? Nice Mad Max vibes. Yeah, let's go. Yep. This what could possibly go wrong? It's not like we need water or food or the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Hey, wait!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're not
Stanley
supposed to be
decided
here.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. But what's behind the new content?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
What's over there?
I realize it, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
It was maybe...
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
We
Stanley.
should have ordered more
Everyone
boxes.
thinks you are very powerful.
I don't know. I thought I jumped on the... Yeah, give me the boxes.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Yeah.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness
Okay, let's try again. Because if there's boxes... New content. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Well-
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to
Major
business,
déjà vu.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It's like I've been here already. Hey, sheep, you're still here.
Stanley
are
was
you
so bad
enjoying
at
my-
following
my
directions,
playthrough?
it's incredible he wasn't
Since you
5
said
years
you
ago.
would have, like, you know...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
I've
fact
jumped
is
there.
that the story has been
trying
about
to work.
nothing but you all
Are you
this
pressing
time.
buttons?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
who did I forget
stop
about?
trying to make every decision
Can
by
everybody
yourself.
please say hi
I'm
in
not
chat so I
asking
can
for
greet
me,
you so we're
I'm
sure we
asking
didn't
for
forget
her.
about
This is it,
anyone?
Stanley. Your chance to redeem
Nelson.
yourself. To put your work aside.
Oh, you're
to
not
let
rude.
her
Yeah,
back
of
into
course.
your
I'm
life.
sorry.
She's been waiting.
Let's start a new battle ASAP. Thank you so much for reminding me. Hi, dwergen. Yeah, I'm also pressing buttons. Are you feeling like you're in a loop? Forget in what way? I don't know. He said, I think we're forgetting about someone. So... I feel like I've been here before, but I... Take the fate?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To
I
reach
went-
out to her. If you can
Hi,
truly place your
Sianto.
faith
I
in
haven't forgotten about any of you. Never. You guys are always on my mind. Wait, where? What? Ooh, they changed the font of the
Oh,
numbers.
Stanley, is that you?
Oh, we're in a
Hold
hotel.
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh, we forgot about her.
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you
There's
to see
people who
something.
want to commit their
Come
life to
inside.
me.
Let me show you what's really going on
Maybe.
here.
Maybe not. I don't know. I would like to have a wife that wants to commit
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Okay. Okay. Ah, I wanted to go that way. Hi, Paul.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
But I'm Stanley. Good morning, employee. Press G. Oh.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I'm doing exactly
Now
what
he's
you're telling me
pushing a
to do.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry
is
for
my
him,
wife.
except that he's chosen this life.
I love her very much.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his
She's
desk,
hot,
Stanley
right?
dreamed of wild expeditions into
Because,
the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
I love
and
her
each
very
day
much.
that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Yeah.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Oh, this
The
story
thought
again.
excited him terribly.
How are you doing, Paul? Press M
So
to
he
spend
went
time with the
further.
boys.
He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
At least he doesn't tell me which
choice.
buttons to
It
press.
barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous
We live
round
in the
room
office, guys.
with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow
If
line
only
that weaved in many directions.
we can
And
keep
down
her-
another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press P to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Which
and so
kids?
in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
Mm-hmm. Never
that he
ends.
might always feel this free.
We're free.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Yeah.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Right? My woman? To tell your wife you love her. I love you.
But there is no answer.
Ah!
How could there possibly be?
She left!
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he
my
spends
wife!
here, the more invested he
They
gets.
took her
The more
away!
he forgets which life
I
is
loved
the
her
real
very
one.
much.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
But this is hard because we have to press the button. But he says not to press the button. So by pressing the button, we have free will. But then we press the button, so we don't have free will. I
You
shouldn't
see?
have done that.
Can he just not hear me?
Oh.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Oh.
But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose.
Yeah.
The same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Well,
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled
Okay.
to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. and I tried.
Did I die? But what if... Hey, the boxes arrived!
Gone. What could it mean?
Wait,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
is
Perhaps
passing.
he had simply missed a memo.
So many boxes! Look at all the boxes! Well, if this game was about getting happiness, we sure got it! Look at all the boxes! So many boxes! Oh, let's actually go to the new content now.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Is it another jumping circle? You need to count them. There are 1,000 boxes. They promised me it would be 1,000. Yeah. Okay. Can we have another jumping circle, please?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
You
and
have?
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Well, I didn't play the original
Stanley
game, so
Parable
I'm
was a
completely
landmark,
fine with it
and
so
any
far.
new
I love
content
it,
for it
actually.
should live up to that legacy.
But you're
so
kinda
forget
downplaying
this
it now.
ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
I'm not...
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
2? But I don't want to play the Stanley Parable 2. I want to play the Deluxe version.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience,
Created in
built from the
PC.
ground up. Why, there are
Investor
so many
showcase.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
2, 3,
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Duh. Nice. Hey, Shadows, good to see you again. The Deluxe
Calling it the
is
Stanley
never as
Parable
good as
2
the sequel.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It's kinda Ultra
but
Deluxe.
the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement
New hotness.
right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
Cool, red section of the
progress and
chart.
innovation
Yeah.
and long-term franchising.
They're back with 2
potential.
doors. Oh, see? They now have 2 doors. The color red. 1. More TSP? What's TSP? I don't know. Hey, the Sneaky Fink. Hey, Owen. Hey, Darkside Wolf. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Ooh, logo ideas. I'm glad they went with that one. Hi there, DX Dog. How are you guys doing?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
Have you
the
guys
Stanley
played this
Parable
game?
2 is going to be. But
Taste the
let's take a
sequel.
look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This way to the show floor. Nice. New features. Nice. New content. Nice. What an exciting place to be in. Stanley.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Ooh.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
But you
Isn't
don't
that
know my name.
wonderful?
I've never...
Jim.
Yes!
Sorry, I
He
should have
knows my
clarified.
name!
Right now,
We're
the button
Jim.
only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
We're
this
Jim.
button will say your name, whatever
Yeah.
name that is.
Jim.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim
Yeah.
to really simulate the full experience
Okay,
of
let's
this
do this
feature.
again.
Just play along.
Okay.
I promise
Hi, guys.
you'll love it.
So we're Jim.
Okay,
We're Jim.
here we go. Let's
Yeah.
take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Clear your mind.
forget whoever
Okay.
you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
We're Jim.
I want you to imagine
Yeah.
yourself living as Jim.
Yeah.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yeah.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Yeah.
Seizing all of the
our hearts
world's
were
possibilities
broken.
as Jim. And
Yeah.
as Jim, watching your dreams
Hey
crumble
Jim,
into
hey
dust.
Knox. Hi
Do you feel
Wick,
it
hey
deeply?
Humbergo.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
We're Jim.
If so,
Yeah.
then please step forward and press the
It's
button.
guys, it's so nice to meet all of you guys. My name is Jim. I'll be your streamer from today. I'm not sure if Fifa's ever coming back, but for now it will be Jim. Not James, no, Jim. We're Jim.
Jim.
Oh my god, and the game knows too!
What a
He
thrill,
called us
what
by
a
our
rush. That was
name.
you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
He just said my name! The game knows my name!
Jim.
Ah!
It hits even harder the
So
second time.
cool.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
It
money.
says my name.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
No.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
I need more
validation.
personal validation. Say my name.
Whoa there,
Jim.
cowboy.
Yes.
Sometimes a person can be
Say
too
my name
much
again.
Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Where will I get my validation now? Can we get Thief back? But Thief never got validation. Jim did. People love Jim. I want to be Jim again. Even the game noticed my appearance when I was Jim, but nobody ever notices Thief. But yeah, I guess I should be back to going to be Thief. I'm back. Thief is back. Jim will be forever there. Noticed by people. Yeah. Yeah. Say my name.
I suppose
say
I
my
could
name.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That
Yeah.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Reassurance bucket. I can use some reassurance. Let's go there. What did you do? We changed back
A
into
common
Thief.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair
But
in
there's
those
no
who
bucket
played
here.
it. Well, I'm happy to say
need
that
the
after
reassurance
much
buckets.
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Narrator friend,
It's
where is the
Stanley
bucket?
Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease.
Where's
will
the
fill
bucket?
your
I need the
mind and your
bucket.
heart. It's true.
Ah.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the
beautiful.
many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and
Yeah.
perhaps even comforting.
Can I
You may
have the
even come to
bucket?
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Can we
And to be
hold it?
honest, it's a much more convenient
There's less in
solution for
between.
me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
I like it to be
Can you imagine
uncomfortable.
what a pain in the ass
Now
that
give
would
me the
be?
bucket.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
And away went to button, and now you're a thief again. Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Lind. Good to see you again.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Ooh, okay.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah, we're more
All
attractive
this
now.
and more awaits
Guys,
you
would you
in
rate
the
me
Stanley Parable
more
2.
attractive now that we're holding the buckets, or less attractive now that we're holding the buckets? Let me know, guys. Hey, Fief, it's me, or are you looking good today? It's the bucket. Yeah, so much more, right? Okay, we're gonna keep the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable
Yeah.
bucket
Thank
in a
you for the
video
clip,
game?
Dwergen.
That really should be an award if it
Back
isn't
from
already.
1990s modem speeds, can watch again. Hey, great video. Nice, because this game is lovely. The end is never the end again. Again, the end is never the end again. I'll keep it at... That QR code probably shows you the real bucket. I love it. I'm just here for the bucket. Yeah, I know. We have to become Jim to actually get the recognition from people. I know. No screenshots. Okay, guys, you heard it.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Can we have the rainbow balloons? This one is Cianto. We can put you can use the rainbow balloon if you want, Mr. Narrator. Do you want this one? That's the Cianto balloon. Because he's a beautiful rainbow. Amazing, you're holding a bucket with no legs. Oh, we can't go out of here. Oh, here. Oh, get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Get well someday. Everybody needs to...
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Fucking rude, narrator. Fucking rude. But I like the addition of balloons, so I'll take it. Can I have that one? Yeah, that looks beautiful. I can't wait to play that
Actually,
game.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free new easy achievement. It's that simple. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It's working. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
You tricked me!
We hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I don't trust
What
him.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
New things. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Ooh, stars.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh. 1 out of 6! Collect them all! Yeah! Nice. That was fun.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah. Jump circle. Can we go back to the jump circle? Is it back? Oh my god, guys. Can we go back to the jump circle?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Move on? No, we're going to the jump circle. I used all my jumps last time. Ooh, is this a collectible? New mug. Looks the same as the old one. That looks creepy. No screenshots. Okay. I do feel more...
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
It's already a good game.
Let's do an experiment.
Okay, let's do an
I'll
experiment.
arrange these new features together,
Yeah.
and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
What do you think yourself, huh? What do you think?
Okay.
Is it?
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Bam! Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a
jump
different
circle, it's there. Oh.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
I
Here
saw
we go.
the jump circle.
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot
The
of
jump
gags.
circle!
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
How do I get there, though?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With
Seems like
respect.
that's exactly
With
what they
care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
I found a bucket.
All
It's a
right,
really nice
perfect.
bucket.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, guys. Begin the game. Whew! Let's go.
This
Click
is
to
the
skip.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
Love the new balloons.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every
Wait,
year.
you're a different employee in your
Although others
playthrough?
might have considered
Are you
it
kidding me?
soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that
Oh,
the
or
orders
in your
gave
job.
him.
Do you have a
Though
number?
he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Aw, he was happy in the start.
And then
Then
one
everything
day, something
changed.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Not a single
No one
one.
had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
Then, like the
happened.
new
This
balloons.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We don't need the reassurance bucket. We can go with...
Stanley
Come on,
picked
bucket,
up
let's
the
go.
bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
We've never
opposite
been
door.
here. We've never gone down here yet.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Okay.
We've come together
Hi,
here
Francis.
because we
Thank you for
care
the
about you
follow.
very much.
Welcome.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first
My
game, like
wife.
the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
So good
that's
to see
what
my wife
fans want
again.
from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I like the bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
But it's
Don't you want another
reassuring
story
me.
involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't
Where
you
did the
remember
music
all
go?
those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
The bucket? You want me to leave the bucket?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
But
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Wasn't, you know...
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
But you
Go
said...
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket,
But
and
you
then
said
pop it into
I
the
could
machine when you're
keep
ready.
it. To be reassured.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I'm scared,
Well, you see,
guys.
if you
Who
were to
wants my
really
bucket?
explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
don't
other
want
object
to
in this
give
game
my
can you
bucket.
even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I want
Okay,
bucket
the Bucket Destroyer is
merchandise.
getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer
want to keep
until
the
you
bucket.
crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I keep the bucket. My bucket. We're not giving the bucket away to the machine. Yeah. Wherever the machine now
Bucket
goes.
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had
will
so
keep the
much
bucket.
potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye,
Yeah.
new friend. What a moment in time that you
Kurt
had.
gifted us up to
You
buckets.
were magnificent.
Love it. Thank you, friends. Well, keeping the buckets. And which color do you want to be on the daily Fiflet? Thank you so much for this gift sub. Yeah, the bucket stays with us. We vote for the buckets. Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket?
Wait,
God.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that
Where's
the
the bucket?
orders stopped
Ah.
coming in? How is that? Stanley lifted
I've
the
got the
bucket into his
bucket.
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah. Now we have the E-Shade episode. We do!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We do, guys. I'll upload it after the stream right away.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Everything is a bit... Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Soothing presence
Even
of the
now,
bucket.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
He knew.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I was so
But
close.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket
Purple
knew all
again.
along?
Nice.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Oh.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. You're there. Under the chat. And indeed, with that we unlocked the E-Shade episode later today to be uploaded on YouTube. Nice. Ooh, collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Yeah.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you. He knows. He knows it's special to collect these things. Nice. We did it, guys. We got one. 2 out of 6 already. It's tremendous. It's amazing. Yeah, the bucket is our bestest friend now, Francis. We get so much warmth
The elevator
and
raced
safety from
downward,
it.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It
Yeah,
would be all
Nox, daily
Stanley
goal.
could do
The
to
only
keep
problem
himself
is if
together,
we reach
if
100
not for the
subs
bucket.
today, we
Soothing
have to
him,
play Alliance
comforting
because the
him,
whole deck is only
reassuring
one
that
card.
in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. The bucket is here.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
It's been so long since we've been in this place.
The lights
weren't here with
rose
the
on an
bucket yet.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Nice. Can you wear the bucket as a helmet? No, we carry it and we hug it. The bucket gives us comfort.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, I'm reassuring the bucket. Yep.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Perhaps.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I'm reassuring the bucket, and by reassuring the bucket is reassuring me. Don't you understand it,
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My friend, the bucket.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yeah, the bucket is life, the bucket is love. The bucket is the one that knows.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
type
over
in chat,
another
on or
human
off.
life.
You guys can pick this
For
one.
he and the
on or
bucket
off.
would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh, the bucket wants to take down the system. Are we gonna turn it off? Are we... Oh, you made it a poll? I thought just type it in chat. I thought just type in chat, because then we see it also on the... Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. 5 votes for off. Okay. 1 vote for on, 2 votes for on, 5 votes for off. I feel like we're gonna turn the bucket off. Nice, Nox. Thanks for making a poll. Okay, guys, we're gonna turn it off. We have multiple votes for off. Let's... Ah! Stop scaring me! She yelled to the game.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Yay!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
We
freed
did!
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Yeah, we did.
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
I have
True,
never
it was a
wanted
simple
that
life
with
they
ever
envisioned,
any movie.
but it was one they'd lived together.
Yeah.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
No, it's stuck!
What? Wait. What was happening?
Throw
Why
the
had the
bucket
door
over
stopped?
it.
Was Stanley and the bucket
One of
not
us
about
can
to
live
be
our
freed?
lives.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Throw the bucket! Throw the bucket!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the
What did you
soothing
say
warmth
again,
of
Mr.
the bucket.
Sheephead? About
The
finishing
relentless
the game
part of the
again?
bucket.
What exactly did you say?
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
At least we have the
To
bucket.
be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to
Not
himself.
with the bucket.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll
Yeah.
be okay, won't I?
Ah.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
The end is never the end is never the end. And we have to do 10 squats. Let's do that, Sionto. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay. Then,
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
we
The
do love the
confusion and the
bucket.
chaos
We
all
love the
seemed
bucket.
to melt away
The bucket
as
is your
Stanley
bestest
embraced the bucket.
just friend. Good
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Man, jumping jacks? I'm not gonna do jumping jacks with this bra. Inside the sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Aha. There will be a reward for finding them. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. Okay, let's find them all. Follow clues provided by employee. We can do it. The red room. I know exactly where they are.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
We have
walked
to find
upstairs to the
the red and
boss's
blue room.
office.
It's
Another
one.
miniature
Yes!
Stanley figurine.
We got another
This,
one.
You know, there really must
We
be
need
a
to
snappier
find
name
them all.
for
We
these
need to
things.
find
What
them all. The
about
bucket needs water.
mini Stans?
Maybe.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes.
Yeah,
I think I like
Stanlerines.
that.
I got
Another
a Stanlerine.
Stanlerine under your
Yeah.
belt.
We need water. I need water as well. I'm gonna grab water in a little bit, but first, oh
But
god,
Stanley
we're
just
here.
couldn't do
Go
it.
back. Oh
He
no.
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might
Guys,
be
we're in
fired
the
for
endless
that.
fucking
And in such a
loop again.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
forgot what
His
happened
boss
here,
would
but
think
we've
he was
never been here with
crazy.
the bucket.
And then something occurred to Stanley.
We've never been here with the
Maybe,
bucket.
he thought
What
to
if the
himself,
bucket
maybe I
will
am
change
crazy.
it?
He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Yeah.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Oh,
The
now we're
bucket
talking
returned
to
his
a bucket.
gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom
Yeah.
for me in difficult times such as these.
Normally.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh.
And that's when Stanley
This
realized,
doesn't sound good, guys.
this isn't my bucket.
This
It's
doesn't
just a
look good.
normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Oh,
How
no.
did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly
don't
wrong.
we have
Surely
our
no
bucket?
good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
Yeah.
very odd.
That's weird.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without
That's
my
not good.
bucket, I've gone truly mad.
It's
Where
because
is
we
it?
lost the
I
bucket.
must find it.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
The bucket's here?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Where's the bucket? I'm on my way!
Could
Oh!
it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None
not
of
their
them were
bucket.
his. None of them were his special
No.
bucket.
Where's my
Come to
bucket?
me, Stanley! Find me!
I'm looking for
He
you!
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his
Where's my
sanity. And then
buckets? These
suddenly,
are all not the right
froze
ones.
dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Of course.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Yeah! We found it! Inside of us!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Sure! Sure, it all makes
Mariella woke up on
perfect
a day
sense
like
now.
any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to
Explain
himself,
that
and then
to the
collapsed dead
hospital.
on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
He
Of
didn't have a
course,
bucket.
he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel
forgot
the
her
world can
bucket.
be, Mariella.
Life without a bucket is
And she
no
hugged her
life.
own
We're
bucket
bucketless.
even tighter. But of course, she had no
You
time
guys
for
are
this.
my bucket,
There
you know.
were a myriad of confusing
Without
problems
you,
she
I
would
would
soon
go
have to
mad,
confront at
perhaps.
work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? So random. It's weird. I like this game. Okay, but so we're finding all the
of his co-workers
collectibles.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
bucket to
meeting room.
TwitchCon?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if we don't take the bucket? What happens when we don't take the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's see.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much but eager to get back to business,
Hey
Stanley
Jessel,
took the
I
first
love
open
this
door
game.
on his left.
It's so good.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Did you like the game as well? An 11, 6.9. Ooh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
You're not gonna close the door on me again, huh?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
He closed the door on me
What was
again.
I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
We
left,
came from this
right.
door. We walked in like
Yep,
this.
Okay, yes.
Yeah?
I've got it now.
Okay.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I'm not sure about that. But okay, let's go here. What could possibly go wrong? Hey!
No. This
We
isn't right
found
at all.
it!
You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
Yeah!
spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
This is good. Shortcut.
Okay, we just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Can
the
we-
whole story completely unusable.
No, it's
How
not
about,
unusable.
rather than waste my
I've been here
time trying
before.
to salvage this
Yeah.
nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the
No,
beginning.
no,
And this time, suppose
no.
we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
No,
Okay.
this is a really
From the
good
top.
room. It's okay. But we
All
have
of
to.
his co-workers were gone.
Yeah. What
mean?
could it possibly mean?
Stanley decided to
Been
go to the
thinking of
meeting
buying
room.
it since
Perhaps
so
he
many
had simply
videos
missed
on
a
TikTok
memo.
and stuff. Buy it. But then also perhaps don't watch too much of the.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
I mean, I'd
Everything
love to
should
have
be-
you here, but like,
Oh,
if you
did
watch too
something
much,
change?
I might spoil.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I
Did you
didn't.
move the story somewhere or...
I
Hold on.
didn't.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the
Yeah,
story.
you did.
It was right here just a minute ago.
Yeah.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Yeah, open
Okay,
the
then.
doors, please.
It's an adventure.
Or this one.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
We haven't been here yet. It's all the same room, is it? Where does this go? Have we been here? I like this picture. Oh, wait. Wait!
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
No,
promise
it's-
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No,
Well, I find it
I'm finding
unlikely
the
that
story.
we'll ever
Don't
progress by
worry.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I was looking for the story.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know
Stanley
what it could
decided
mean.
to go
Where's
to the
my
meeting room.
bucket
Perhaps he
option?
had simply missed a memo.
He deleted the bucket option. Why?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
There were
it's
two
possible
doors.
The story is back where we just came from.
We have to
Why
go
don't we
left,
back
but
the
I'm
other
going
direction
right, perhaps.
and see if we missed anything.
Here we missed some desks and notes and things, and there's coffee falling down. Maybe we can order 1,000 boxes, perhaps, huh? Have you thought about that?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Everything is changing. Are you sure you're okay?
Now
here?
this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Me neither.
Is
we
this the
haven't been
story?
here.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
We won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work.
We
and
did it,
really paid off,
guys! We
so
finished the
good
game!
job.
Woohoo!
Oh, no, I don't feel
Yeah,
right
we
about
did
this
it!
at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
I
win
did.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
I thought we
I
won.
have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Yay!
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
But we have to go in this direction. We've always been going in this direction.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh. But we used to go that way. We really did. We used to go there. This is not right, you know? This is not the way we used to go. Why is the line...
You see? The line knows where the story is.
But
It's
it's-
over in this direction.
Yeah, but...
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yeah,
Look,
but
Here's a thought.
it's
Wouldn't
different.
wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
which way
are we
should I
implying
follow
a
the
journey
line?
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the
stairs.
nature of life itself?
Whee!
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Yeah?
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a
no.
byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
Yeah?
is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Perhaps.
Whoa. Hang on. that got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
No,
Not
it's
sure
fine.
where I
It's
was
fine.
going with all that.
You're doing great.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yep. Yeah.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I will recognize
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
It looks
You
like
won't
a
want to
fern.
miss anything.
Yeah. Beautiful fern. Good fern. Very important fern. Guys, just look at it for a bit, okay? Hey, Badro, welcome. How are you doing? Hey, Descender, good to see you again. Have you guys been looking at it for good? Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
It's fine.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley
Go
Parable,
back.
right?
You-
The story?
You looked
Is
at it well.
any of this ringing a bell?
I wasn't allowed to go here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been
See,
through...
you're a better narrator than the
I
line
can't take this
is.
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! So,
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
okay, you're not scaring me at all. You're
Now,
not...
yes, this is exciting. Just me
Exciting,
and
not
Stanley
scary,
forging a new
exciting.
path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Unicorns and sparkles.
I'm ready for it.
Can we go back to the happy room? I want to go back to the happy room. I don't like this room. Can we... Ooh, it changed. We're back at the line. Oh, I went in the wrong direction, did I? Exciting adventure. You just wrote on Discord? Yes! I'll read that. This is not working.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
I do like the line a little bit. It seems wild. Oh, the line is gone again. It's just you and me again. Ooh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yes.
From here, the story is in our control.
Our control.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Yes.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
A minute?
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go,
Walking
there
in
must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Does
So
it?
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Yeah.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Stanley dies?
That's really how all this goes? It's all
Find a bookstore.
determined?
Get bored and leave.
So
How could
now,
someone
according to
ever
the
get bored
schedule,
in
I
a
restart
bookstore?
again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's
Where are we
written here
now?
on this thing.
Deviate from maintenance room,
wall.
end up in monitor room. We
Well,
did that. Now ready to
who
restart.
consulted
Yeah.
me?
Discovered
Why
2
don't I
doors.
get to
Has
decide?
many doors.
Why
Done
don't
that.
I get a say in
Now
all of
dead
this?
end.
Is
We've
it
done
really-
that. Adventure line.
No, it can't be.
We've done that.
I don't want it to be.
Adventure
I don't
into
want the
unexplored
game to keep
territory. Find the line
restarting.
again.
I don't want to forget
Find
what's
confusing
going
ending
on.
schedule.
I don't
Narrator
want to be
restarts
trapped
the
like
game.
this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
He's gonna do it.
And the timer stopped.
Woohoo!
Does
You
that
did
mean-
it!
Did we do it?
Maybe.
Did we break the cycle?
I
The,
believe.
whatever it is that made this schedule?
Yes.
How would we even know?
We won't.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Good questions. Good questions.
So, okay.
Yeah.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ooh! No! He forgot now about the previous restarts, didn't he? This is still the confusing ending, isn't it?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
The bucket!
Warmth
He's
spread
back!
through Stanley's arms.
Oh, did I
With the
miss
bucket in
the
his arms
bucket
again,
much?
He was home.
Okay. Now, we have to collect
Stanley
the things. We
clutched
have
the
to go
bucket
to the red
tightly
and the
to his
blue
chest
door.
and entered the door on his left.
Yep. We're safely going to the... Yeah, I'm on a track. I'm on my track to the red and blue door. That was,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
not
office.
downstairs. It was a different direction. Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
there be a
stunned
collectible
to
here?
discover not an indication of any human life.
Maybe it was around the corner. I
Crushed by the
didn't
weight
look.
of this revelation,
Or
Stanley may have
failures.
broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes, the bucket's guiding
Yes,
us.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Very logical. It's really dark in here, dude. Really dark. Can we go another way here? I am technically, I'm still looking for... Okay, can't find it. But what about the boxes? I would love to get them again. Viv, how would you rate this journey? Yes. Definitely a 6.9 out of a 7. Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through
We
the
have the
large
buckets.
door
We
that
can
read,
escape now.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nope. I'm not gonna do that to the bucket. I'll save the bucket. Not gonna give the bucket a violent death. We can't afford
But of
to
course,
lose the bucket
Stanley
again.
and the bucket thought
Yeah,
better
we
of
knew
it
better.
and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Yeah. We don't have to escape. We just have to be together, you know?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah. What horrible secrets do they hold, huh? Huh?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
But they didn't.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Did you know guinea pigs are
Bucket
very
had never
social
seen
creatures
anything
and
like this,
should not
and it
live
very
alone?
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
We'll be fine. I wonder what happened to 2, 3, 4.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's
Frodo!
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Yeah,
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
what
mind.
does the bucket want to do?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He
Never.
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust
Wait,
no
we
one
also have a beautiful
except
wife at
for
home,
the
you know?
bucket.
We don't only have the buckets. The game confuses your brain.
But here was the proof.
I hear
The
ya.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket
Stanley
did it.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Wait, the bucket's evil?
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Can I see some silly gooses in chat, please? For there are birds. Silly birds. Birds. Where's the silly goose? Thank you for
Stanley
that silly
flipped
goose.
through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
That sounds like
Of
the
all
best
the
thing.
possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yes.
And Stanley was happy.
We're happy. We found happiness, guys. Again. Oh, wait. But we were happy. Figure Finders Committee meeting today. Fuck, we have to find our figurines. Of course we're not happy yet.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where was the blue and red door? We have to find it. Yeah. Vive hype. Well,
When
not
Stanley
sure. Emote
came
game
to a
is
set
still...
of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Totally
Perhaps
not
he wanted
affected
to
by
stop
mind
by the
control.
employee lounge first,
Birds.
just to admire it.
I mind control all
And
of
here
you
it was.
constantly.
The lounge.
All of you love silly gooses now,
What a
and now
room,
we're
but
playing a
eager
game
to get
about
back
silly
to
birds,
business,
and all
Stanley
you
took the
thought
first open door
was
on
that
his
I
left.
was the one that had to play this, but you were the one that had to watch this.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
The
here.
jump off? Spoilers!
sure,
I was
Andy,
just
really,
thinking
I'm
about
not.
that. But
I
thank
realize
you.
that investing your
Hey,
trust in
Reed.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the...
Ah, fuck!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I didn't feel powerful though. I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake.
All of his co-workers were
Wait, we
gone.
haven't brought the
What could it
bucket
mean?
there yet.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
We
He'd
can jump
never
with
be
the
alone
bucket.
again, not truly alone.
What a statement.
Not with the bucket around.
Not the dots of
Stanley
disappointment.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
And hey,
chest.
Wack.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Umberto, are
Stanley
you
had
can
felt the
can
bucket
can
calling
you
to him,
are you
telling
affected
him
by
that
mind
the
control as
employee
well?
lounge was simply the place to be.
Do you?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no.
It can happen to any one of us.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Yeah.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You have to show the bucket.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
Don't
bucket
jump
asked.
this time. Last time we went there, I think, and we went to the bucket destroyer. Wasn't it there? Where's my figurine?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Which,
I wanted to
if
go
that's
to the happy
true,
place
well,
because there's
my
a
goodness.
figurine in
I
front
think we
of
have to
it,
do
but I brought the
something about
bucket. I
it.
didn't know I
This
couldn't bring the bucket to this
misunderstanding
place.
could
Can I
have
put the
dire
bucket down, maybe?
consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
I'm sorry.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Okay, what is this about?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This
Yes.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's begin.
Yes. Is this bucket?
Item 1.
Ooh.
Is this a bucket?
That's hard. Is this a bucket? Ooh. No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
The game won. The game won again. Okay, next.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Can we touch the bucket? Are we allowed to? No. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? It is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yep, no, clearly. It only looked like a bucket. It felt like a bucket, wasn't a bucket. Okay. Is this a
Item
bucket?
3. Is this a bucket?
It really looks like a bucket, but it could be a hologram. Though it could be 3D printed, but it looks like a bucket. I'm gonna say no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I have no idea what buckets are. I'm so bad at this game.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Clearly. What?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No,
it's
that's
an
a
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
It's clearly a
Absolutely
bucket.
incredible. Let's just move on
Why
to the
are
next
you
one.
saying it's not a bucket? I mean, you could put stuff in it, perhaps. Okay, I know
Is
this
this
one.
a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This
sure.
is a bucket.
Yeah. Obviously. Why would you doubt that? Okay.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find
Buckets!
the next one.
Thank you for gifting us
It's
up to
around here
buckets.
somewhere.
Nice, Cianto. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friends. Oh my god. I love this game. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
The bucket
Answer
can
me
be in
straight,
your
Stanley.
mind.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
You can believe that the yes?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Sounds like a whole
What
lot
is a
of you
bucket? What
problem.
isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence.
Yeah, but you're...
Yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
That's
Do any
fine.
of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Perhaps, but I don't think
Stanley,
so.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Well,
I
you
can't
did try
have
to
that.
kill me
I'm
multiple
sorry.
times.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Shit.
Okay.
Shit.
Here we go.
He's taking away your bucket. Can I get an
What
F in
happened?
chat for the bucket?
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Because everything is
was
a bucket, but
everything a
nothing is a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yes!
My God. I had no idea.
Obviously!
How could...
That's why we
Except
felt so
me.
safe.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Aw,
Oh, this is wonderful
not a bucket?
news. We're not buckets.
Aw.
Yes, I actually feel
We're
much
buckets.
more... Still,
Thank you for the
I'd
sub
get some
word.
clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. And
Everything
if you
is
run
a
into
bucket.
anyone else,
Yeah.
maybe don't mention that.
Yeah.
Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Ooh,
All
Nox,
right,
can you
here we go.
put it in the numbers wall of fame, please? Oh, I love this game. Everything is a bucket. Bucket heads! Thank you!
The good old bucket.
This is
Just
a different
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket.
Reassurance
Off on another
buckets!
thrilling adventure
For the
together.
horde! I have to... Oh my god. I love this. I love you guys. Oh, this is great. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all these gift subs to Rib Bucket, Bucket TV, Bucket Head, Reassurance Bucket. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. And with that we have a hype train. Pocket buckets! Oh my god, let me get the V-float by the way. We have Cianto plus 1, 2, 3. We have Nox with the second bucket. 2 gift subs. We have Sheep with the bucket. Wag, which color do you want to be? Oh, you missed the end of the bucket quiz? Dude. We need someone to clip these great moments. The bucket train. All aboard the bucket train. See you later, Descender. Have a good one. Wag Looney with the gifts up on the bucket train. We have the bucket train going nowhere?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. He sounds a little bit sad. Perhaps we
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Aha!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Stanlerines.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
It's
You sit on it.
lovely.
I'm sure
I
it will
love
come
it.
to me.
I really do. I've got the feeling money's from stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. What? That's not really... What?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all
Here we
along?
go, guys. Here we
Was
go.
the bucket guiding
All
him?
aboard the bucket train.
Yes.
Let's go
This
down.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. It's going so well. Ah! It keeps scaring me, low-key.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
But we've already been here with the buckets. Fuck. We've already been here with the buckets. We shouldn't have gone here, but I needed the statue.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
I wanted to
wondered
escape this
themselves.
time, but I can't anymore. I made mistakes. We've already went this path with the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and
the
Stanley
narrator
nearly dropped the
forgot.
bucket in shock.
Can always restart yourself. Ugh.
Everyone
know
in the
how.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
Well,
and
the
it
bucket
very
has
nearly
seen this
burst
because
into
we've been here
tears
already.
As Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
Hype train
or not
success!
want to
Thank
do
you
in
guys
the
for the
first
level
place?
1 hype train with all the
These
bucket
questions
subs.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Nice, Yonzo.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
But now we
cold
can watch the
reality of
silly
his
birds
past
again, which
began
was
to sink
actually
in,
really pleasant.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert...
Silly birds! Oh fuck!
Stanley and the bucket.
I
waited
turned
in
it off!
blackness.
I was supposed to turn it on for the
it
silly
over?
birds. A bucket of subs or subs of buckets? Yes!
They had done it.
Yeah, the
Stanley
silly birds
and the
was the
bucket
other
had
one.
defeated
Can you
their
guys give me
greatest
silly
and
birds?
darkest enemy.
Show
Freed
all the silly
themselves
birds
from the
you have in
tyrannical
chat,
grip of the
please.
evil
All
mind
of them.
control machine.
Hey,
Freedom was
Slurrick,
now
how are you
mere
doing? Good to
moments
see
away.
you.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned,
Thanks,
but it was
Nupsi
one
and
they'd lived
Durga.
together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh no.
What? Wait, what was happening?
Hehe.
Why
I
had
like
the
that
door
one,
stopped?
SP.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
so many birds.
lingering in uncertainty.
Thank you
Until
guys.
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket,
We should have never
needed
left
the
the
soothing
bucket.
warmth of the bucket.
We should have
Go to
kept
any
the
lengths
bucket.
not to part with the bucket.
Forever.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Nope.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yeah.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
We're dying with the bucket in our hands, and we love the bucket, and it was sort of worth it, but also not. Okay, now,
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room,
I'm sorry,
and from then on,
Buckets.
he would never be alone ever again.
we have to leave you. Or ignore you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room,
know
and Stanley
exactly
knew it
where we're
perfectly
going.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So pretty.
It was okay.
So pretty.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
It
took the
was
first
okay.
open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Hey!
off on the wrong foot here.
Collectible!
I'm not sure.
There's a
I really
collectible!
am not.
We have to go there
I realize
again.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
We have to get the collectible.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
I know where the
Very
sixth
soon,
one is, the
you'll
last
collect
one.
the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yes!
We'll be different people by then.
We will be different people by then, because then we will win the world, get confetti and everything, and everything will be good.
Figler and Marines. None of us can.
One more, and I know where it is because
Now
I
listen
accidentally
carefully,
already
this is
seen it.
important.
Yeah.
Stanley walked through the red door.
We've never been through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see
I made the
that
same
really
mistake
have
last
wanted
time.
you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
Now I have
and
to
running,
jump
just
off
the
the
way you're doing
platform
right
5
now.
times again.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Why does my brain...
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Hey, Paul, confetti!
Here, let me show you.
But this is nice. Now I can take a break again. Hello? Oh, there.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay, guys, enjoy the beautiful best room ever.
Right in this
Well,
moment,
I'm quickly
with this
gonna grab a
place,
drink, and I'll
Stanley,
see you guys
I
in a
think
little bit. We're happy again. And in a little bit, we're
actually
gonna jump off the
feel
platform
happy.
5 times to restart the game. So enjoy the moment while it lasts. Be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. We're gonna continue this game. And you know what's going to happen. Hey, Sweeble, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Can you guys please hold my hand? You know what we have to do. This is not something I want to do.
Where are you going?
Guys, we have to reset the game,
Oh
and
no!
there's only one way.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll
have to
lose all
reset
of this.
don't
Please,
wanna
no,
do this
Stanley,
again.
let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No!
Come on, guys,
Oh,
hold my hand,
no.
please.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I
Hey,
was
just
before.
unlurking for a
If
sec
you
to
die,
say
we'll both
you can go back
Why
to
are you
Stanley's
doing
office by
this?
selecting begin the game again from the pause menu. Oh, and that doesn't reset the game. We're now really
Stanley?
close.
Let's go back to the other room.
I'm afraid
My
that if
God.
I
Is
if
this
I
really how
set
much you
begin game
dislike
again,
my
that
game?
they will
That
reset
you'll throw
the
yourself
game.
from this platform
But you're
over
right.
and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Thanks, guys,
Am I
and
reading
thank
the
you, and enjoy
situation
the lurk.
correctly?
I hope you will
Maybe you're just getting
enjoy
a
not
kick
this,
out of
but
it.
the rest of the
I don't know
gameplay.
anymore.
Poor
I
narrator.
just wanted us to get along.
He wanted us to get
But I
along.
guess that was too much to ask.
It was too much.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I did make a
Well,
choice.
this one is yours.
Well, I mean, technically this wasn't my choice. I have to do this because the game makes me do it. I wanted to take the blue door and collect all the things. That
Is it
was what I
over?
wanted to do.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, so
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
wait, what? That's
When
weird.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
something
and
else.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
What?
it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business,
Blue door,
Stanley
but
took
first,
the first open door on his
It's
left.
time for the biggest party of this game. It's time to finish the game
Stanley
like
was
how
so
it was
bad at following
intended.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for a moment so extremely great that nobody even knows how it's going to feel? Because we are here. We now collected the...
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can
I
go
muted
to
myself
whatever
with all
hell
the
you were doing
screaming,
before you
lol.
hunted for figurines.
But we did it! All the happy noises that I made, you didn't hear it. But I muted myself for it because confetti, I did that. But we did it. It was the biggest reward of them all. We finished it. We got all the collectibles. And then I muted myself for your entertainment. Are you entertained? Was it?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Ah.
What a silly and trite explanation
second, I
that
thought
would be.
so,
All
narrator.
the back
Oh
and
my God,
forth
that was
between you
scary.
and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate
Hey,
storytelling.
chill,
It must be so
chill.
simple to be you.
Chill.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
That's actually true.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Well, sometimes.
Now I've become
I like
sad. Look what
butterflies
you've
and
done to me.
bubbles.
This is all your fault.
Oh. Well. Now, let's see what's behind the blue door, I guess. Oh, the bucket's gone.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did, but nobody
heard
heard
it. Yes, I know
it.
we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I feel... Can't wait. When Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, I'm so excited to see all of this once more. This is such a nice thing, you know? We had like... We found one, and then, yeah, this was the first one. This is where we got the first one. Do you remember this? It feels like it was only today.
How many of them we'd find. Sure,
Yeah.
it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This was the first... We now have 7 out of 6. That's not good. Then, wait. Before we go in there, wait, but we...
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley.
8.
I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
didn't?
6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I did find it, though.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I'm not sure. No, it was the other one. The boss was number 4. It was number 4. We first found this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, that's exactly
Yeah.
right. It was here under the stairs.
Yeah.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yeah, and then
I'm
we
glad
went
these
up.
moments are so crystal clear in your
Well,
memory,
it was a
but I
really
shouldn't be
important
surprised.
thing. Yeah.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Is it? Is it really? Now we went to the boss's bathroom.
Let's see. What came next?
I haven't been here, dude.
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't remember this room either, dude. I don't think we've been here. We now have 10 out of them.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
This one I do
In
remember.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Can I see it? Oh, he made us a video. Yeah, we walked there. That's where we were. What's in there, right? I was thinking that, and then we saw it. Yeah. It's Mini Stan 5. Oh my god. Yeah, and then I picked it up. That's where I picked it up. Yeah. High 5. Yeah, we did it. It was near the doors. I found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. Thanks for making this awesome video, dude. Best boy, the narrator. Such a good boy.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Such a good boy.
I spent a lot
You're
of time
such a
making
good
that
boy.
video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
You
else.
did so great with the editing, dude. It was so... The blue door. After all this, oh, it was a fake blue door. Where are we going? Because the last one was on the pad that led us here. Yeah.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse.
Yeah.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
It was,
Except
for me
for
as
the
well.
other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Well, yeah, technically we just did it again and now we're at 12. Do you think we can... No, we'll probably die again if we do that. Yeah, we now have 12. You're in the present. The Oh god.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. We did it, guys. We recollected...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Well, maybe we can collect them then again. Yeah!
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this
so much
one is the
excitement.
most distinct and clear in my mind.
And then
Let's
we went
keep going.
to like
I want more.
the one where we get the video. Are you gonna make a video again? Do you think we get a video again?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I remember. That was a beautiful...
Yes.
Such a good video.
video.
Thank you for showing it again. I really appreciated that. This is like the weird pink room. We didn't actually
Still
ever
don't
go
remember
here.
the pink room, Stanley. Still
Yeah.
no memory of this
Me
one.
neither.
Good room, though.
It's really
A
weird.
solid room.
Yeah. No idea. Nice pink room though. Yeah.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any
This was
kind
my
of
third.
reward for
Did
finding
you know,
all of these,
narrator,
it really
that
would
your
have muted
third
the
of
intrinsic
something
joy
you
of
always
collecting
remember?
them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Thanks, one.
You did. How come the video isn't backwards though? Shh. But listen, hear me out. We never went into this real. It doesn't exist. Okay. Cianto, do I see some dots of disappointment there? What are those doing
This
there?
was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yeah.
I remember it too. The past is
17%.
truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
So, guys, have you
This is
considered
it,
the
very
moment?
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
But, don't we, like, also have to, you know... I feel like you're a little bit... We're collecting a little bit much now, don't you think? We now have... It's a jump circle!
Look, it's the terrible
No!
new content that we were originally sold on. I
0
remember hating
jumps
it back then.
remaining!
But time does put a rosy
We should have
filter on
saved
everything.
one.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually
We should
quite
have
fond
saved
of it
one for this
now.
moment.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
I don't want memories, I just want to jump in the jump circle. I just wish, you know... I just wish... we could have done that.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
I need to
this one.
refer... I can try. I need to pick it up again. I've never do that.
And
Oh.
before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah, my office. We've been here a lot.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Perhaps I had a life before the office?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Ooh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed
were?
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
You did?
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had
we
companionship.
needed you as well.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a
companionship.
fiction. But I suppose it's grown old.
It's not grown
I want to
old.
think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
You want me to
Yes,
press the buttons
I can be
again?
on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
But we need
Oh,
you now.
But he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Yes.
Let's go back just once and
Yeah.
give Stanley one more run of the office,
Yeah.
and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah. He said one more go, but he can't
All of his
actually
co-workers
mean
were gone. What could it mean?
the last
Stanley
one, right?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Shall we listen to him? But the blue room. Okay, guys, do we want to go to the blue room?
When Stanley
listen
came
to
to
the
a set of
narrator
two
for his
open
last
doors,
memory.
he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Yes, blue room, or yes, listen to the narrator. Blue room, blue room. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was so cute.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I
first
love how you
open door
interact
on
with the
his
narrator. Oh, thank you.
left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Remember,
5
guys,
years
remember
ago.
when we found the figurine there? That was a great moment. That was a really nice memory.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
was
here.
nice.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Do you remember
I
when
don't know
we
how
found
to
the
convince you
figurine
of
here?
this,
That
but
was
I
really
really
nice.
do want to help you,
That was
to
really
show you
nice.
something beautiful.
Okay, now.
Let me prove it.
Finally.
Let me prove that
the
I'm on
blue.
your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes. The blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
No!
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Stanley just smiled.
Anywhere they went together
Wait,
would
what?
be perfect. Stanley clutched the
No!
bucket tightly
I was
to his
supposed to
chest
go to
and
the
entered
red
the
door
on his
there.
left.
He tricked me into going through the red door.
Still
Reboot the
no one
game
was here.
entirely.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Synergize. Where are we going now? So close.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
You
to
said I
admire
was
it.
supposed to go there?
It was okay.
You said I was close?
But eager to get back to business,
But it
Stanley
was
took
just
the
a red
first
door
open
again.
door on his left.
Now I'm curious
Stanley
if
was
I
so
was
bad at
supposed to
following
step through the red
directions,
door
it's
instead of
incredible
just
he
get
wasn't
mad.
5 years ago.
I got mad. What about the blue
Look,
room?
Stanley, I think
Umberto,
perhaps
he
we've
didn't
gotten off
allow
on the
me to
wrong
go into
foot
the blue
here.
room.
I'm not
But I'll
your
check
enemy,
again for
really,
you
I'm
guys.
not. I
I'll
realize
check
that
again.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Wait.
There's someone you've been... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Try
consideration
harder. Okay,
for others?
guys,
Are
okay.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Just
Give me a
don't go through the
chance.
red door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I just want to
Tell
make
you
the
what,
viewers
let me
happy.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
I like
Where
it.
do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly.
Yeah,
A calling
you're
in your
really
gut.
smart.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Or maybe it's
You
because
can't
I
teach
went
that, Stanley. Don't even try.
towards the blue door two
Here,
times.
based
yeah?
on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
a lot
take
of the
look.
yellow line. In total. A lot of people open doors. People, you can skip the intro. Only the worst 3% choose the blue one. Whoa! We're in the top 10,000, guys! Whoa, okay. Let's go, Wait.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Well, I guess I give it a 2 out of 5.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Ooh.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yeah, let's
You wouldn't
go.
mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, of course.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But
I
of
wanna
course,
go home.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours
4
of play
hours?
to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
we go into the flames? Can I? There's an achievement after 4 hours. Is there a door? Is there a way out? She's already going longer than I did. You just burned the baby? Let's distract feed. No. Burn, baby, burn! We can't! I don't like this game. Hey, it's for you.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience
You
for me.
monster! But
I'm not even going to try.
what the
I'm
fuck,
out.
thief?
I'm out. I'm done.
Unfollow!
It's over.
No, you killed
Thank
it!
you
No!
for playing. Your
So
input was extremely
rude.
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Terrible.
Let's see. What do we have here?
How could you guys forgive me?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
You only hold it for 4 minutes? I mean, what? Ooh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Hey, Ciento's
Seems
baby
obvious
fire
to me that you
blaster.
are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Ooh, erotic purpose.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Ooh,
depravity.
fire.
So far, I love
Watch.
everything about this game, Stanley.
Oh, it's
And
not
it seems
erotic
there's even
purpose.
more.
We're the fire watch.
Come, let's venture
Thank you for
outward
the
and see
gift
what
sub,
else is out there.
Ciento. Again. Let me get that +2 over there. Oh, wrong green. I'm sorry. Okay, we're being the fire watch. Can I? Yeah. So, ooh, the door opens. Oh, this looks nice. This looks very nice. Yeah. So, ooh, look at that tower. Let's go. Fire was 3, 2, 1. Nox, can you put that one in the Wall of Fame? Numbers Wall of Fame. Very outdoorsy. It is.
Oh no.
I've
No,
never
no,
played
no, can't
Firewatch.
be.
No. Ooh, butterflies.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
That must have been scary for the
I'm going to get us
narrator.
out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
He found something new. +1 for
Wonderful.
Ciento.
See, this is
Thank
exactly
you,
what I
friend.
had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
So
we shall
fun.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Are we blue or orange? This is actually
Are you
kind
doing
of
it?
fun.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
More balls! Wait, don't yell that, thief. That sounds silly. Well, you all know what I've said about big balls, I guess. When we were playing Fall
Are you enjoying
Guys.
this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well,
We're really doing nothing. It's a sports game without anyone.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Narrator.
Take care, Stanley.
I mean, didn't you invent me because you were lonely? What the fuck? Bring me back to your... But... What do you want me to do here? This is boring. I'm going to be the ball. Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm the ball. I won.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't.
You're not really good with balls? I mean, depending on the size, these are just a little bit too big.
Have fun with these big balls, VF.
That comment was from playing Fall Guys, okay? I was... Oh, this comment sounds so bad out of context. Sionto, thank you so much for your donation. Oh my god. Which colors do you want to be on the daily Fiflet? Thank you so much for that big ball donation. Oh my god, Frodo. Bad? You don't think that comment is bad? Oh, I'm falling. Welcome home, Ika. Big ball red.
Hello.
That sounds so bad. Hello. Which color do you want to be, Ika? And welcome. Hey, Mauk. I drew some big balls around your name. For the sake of it. How are you doing, Ika? Good to see you. We were just playing some Rocket League with big balls and then we started... I'm not gonna explain myself. I'm just gonna walk. How are you doing, Mao? Good to see you. Good to see you. Seriously, Sianto, I thought if you're gonna spend money today, it's to unlock the Alliance stream. But damn, dude, thank you for that amazing sound bits redemption donation words. Also, what the fuck is this game? Like, where are we? I missed the narrator. We're in this large basement. 427. That's our number. Can we click on it? Tick, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop. Nope, nothing's happening. This is the original.
I wonder what he found.
Me too.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
It all went to
I wonder
hell
if he's
after the
happy
baby
with
got
his
on
choice.
fire.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand
Shit
soon what I was
happens.
trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
You
Oh,
mean a lot
yes.
to me.
Yes, I'll be back.
If you
There's
care
no
about
other
that.
way.
You do.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
3, 2, 1. It's a lot, Sianto. It's a lot. I know. Oh, wait. Where are we going? Wait, are we ever gonna we're back?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
2 buckets or not 2 buckets? That's not bucket. It's we're about to, you know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, wasn't it supposed to be? Guys? Aren't we supposed to go to the right? Wasn't there supposed to be one? Find a closet. Yeah, there was supposed to be 3. Find the broom closet. Okay. Okay. The exact number of such
Yet
gifts
there was
is
not a
marvelous
single
timing.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What do people want? Money and big balls. That was wait. No, but it's closed.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I should have brought the bucket, shouldn't I?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How are you doing, Mauk? Is this now? It didn't change. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I should have brought the bucket. Wait, let's do that. Let's make Noxie happy.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Are we being followed?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Run! Let's run. Or just stay in a closet.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It wants
you
the
can feel
bucket!
that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
The exact number? 132
Don't hand
132?
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Lifelong friend?
Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in
Mom!
order to
Did
get you to
get
hand
that?
over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
That your relationship is purely superficial and
But friends
convenient?
can be friends
That your
with
life is
multiple
so
people
banal and
and
meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing
Thank you
manner?
for buying the
Well,
goose
I've never.
shirts.
Go
This
on,
is your
Stan.
silly goose
Lay
bucket.
into it. Really tell the broom
Thanks,
closet off for its
friends.
demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the
Hey,
bucket
Jay.
have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal
Wait.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have
I have
changed
to now
and
discuss
evolved
my
over
feelings for the
years.
bucket with the
Let
broom
him have
closet.
it.
Guys.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go.
That'll
There.
be my third
Now
beef
it's
shirt.
settled.
Yes,
No more
thank you
debate,
so much for
no
buying
more
it.
discussion. Take a hike, broom
I'm so happy
closet,
you like
with
the
all
bleep
your
bloop
meandering
shirts, and now you're gonna
philosophical
get your blue
diatribes
shirt.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah. Property of Stanley. We now have a sticker. Okay.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
We took a...
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
That makes so much sense. I should also sticker my name on me because I am thief.
You know
yes,
what?
the
I could
bucket
take
has the
the
bucket
name
sticker,
calling
thief
and the
has the thief
dismissal of your
sticker.
kinship with the bucket, but now
Yeah.
the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah. It's, see, the bucket has the bucket sticker, thief has thief sticker. Yeah. I thought you were Jim. No, Jim was too popular. I am not. Are we going out? Up or down, guys?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We've already done this, right? Or not? We've been here. We've been there. I don't know where we have to go. We've already done this one, right? This leads
Stepping
to the
into
room.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of
Luckily,
the
we
bucket.
have the soothing presence
Even
of
now,
the button.
in his darkest of hours,
Where do we have to
did the
go,
bucket's
guys?
warmth
I
and
don't
guiding
think we have
light
to go here
pierce the
again, or
dark
did
clouds
it
of
perhaps
confusion and
change?
chaos. It would be with him, always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
But now
Stanley
that
was
we
so
have the
absorbed in
sticker,
the tender
will we
spiritual
perhaps get a
connection he shared
different
with the bucket
entrance?
that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
We can still escape.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Or
luck.
don't fill in the number.
Was it the bucket
Fuck!
knew all along?
Why didn't you say
Was
that
the bucket
earlier?
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
But we did it all. Because I don't want to spoil. Fair point. Also, guys, looking at the time, I do have to go in like half an hour. You're still waiting for him to say the number something else? But I think...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This was
Although
our
this
first
passageway had the word
decision.
escape written
How
on
do you
it,
say that?
The truth was that
Alliance
at the
stream in
end of
half an
this hall,
hour?
Stanley and
I
the
don't
bucket
think we're
would
gonna get
both meet a
70 subs in
violent
half an
death.
hour, but the Alliance stream will remain in the deck.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn
We can do
around
this,
and get
bucket.
back on track.
Let's go back to the female narrator.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for
I've
each
been
of
here
them.
once. We've been here. There's nothing else in the deck. No, but tomorrow there will be other things in the deck again. We're gonna put the 1 hour color book stream back and the new E-Shade episode will be back in 2 days. And as soon as we finish this game, perhaps today,
As the machine whirred
the
into
new
motion
game will
and
go
Stanley
back as
and the
well
bucket inched closer to
for
their
the next new
demise,
game.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
The bucket
To
isn't
be sure,
meaningless.
it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
Farewell,
It?
Stanley.
Gorgeousness. How are you?
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No! And hi, Biter Photo. Which color do you want to be on Daily Fifla? Thank you so much for the resub. Wait, finishing it. Oh god, this game is truly endless. The end is never the end, is never the end.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
This
It's
is a
true that all
different
buckets are
voice.
radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It was beautiful. Welcome. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a caverous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Substantiated? Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Well, guys, let's change our lives for good.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is
25
far more
buckets.
noble than Stanley
Looks
will
a little
ever
bit
be
more.
in his short life?
A photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. Okay, this is 25. I thought it's okay. Okay. Inferno buckets. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Well, I technically had a bucket a little bit ago. All hail the bucket. For birds poop in the bucket and we feed that to the deer. Yep. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Yep, I know.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yep. I got to go. Bye, darling Paul. It was good to see you. And bye to your photo. Let me get you for that 7 months on the V-flats. Bye, Tor photo. 7 months. Thank you so much for the resub. And see you around, lovely Paul. However clear or graspable the bucket may be, there is yet more that's always out of reach. This is distance inevitably for our own good. Ah. I think we have to follow the bucket with a leap of faith. That was not what I expected to happen.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Dad. But we saved the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he
my
had
bucket now has a
simply missed a
sticker.
memo.
So, hear me out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, what if, What if? This
Yet
game-
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided, oh no, not
What if
again.
this
I won't
game
be
really
part of this.
truly
I'm
doesn't
not going
have
to
an
encourage
end?
you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
How long do you guys usually stay in the broom closet? Huh? Was that long enough?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You assume we leave? Never! So impatient.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Wait, I didn't have to do shit here? He just opened it? Hi there, Daredevil. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Just long enough to enjoy some alone time with my buckets. You did everything. The narrator said so. But still.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We haven't been here without the buckets in a long time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Well,
Did
we
he have
already
the
know.
strength to
Some have
find
been in a
out?
closet their whole life, sadly enough. Fair point, fair point. And I hope that those people will find a way to get out of the closet and feel comfortable in however they
Now the
they
monitors
are.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
make
of
getting
so
out of
many
the closet be
individuals
as
reduced
easy
to
and
images
loving
on a screen.
as I had.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where are we going this time? There's still many things to do.
This mind control facility.
I feel.
it was
How
too
many
horrible
hours
to
of
believe
gameplay
it
does this
couldn't
game
be
have?
true. Had Stanley really
It
been
feels
under
like a
someone's
lot of
control all this time?
possibilities.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
I don't have the
that his
patience to stay in the
emotions had been
closet.
manipulated to accept it
I feel
blindly?
free outside of the closet. I don't want to stand in a closet for too long.
No. He refused to believe it. He
30
couldn't
minutes to
accept it.
infinity.
His own life
Or
in
does
someone
it?
else's control? Never.
Silly
it was
goose.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh. I feel like every
Here
time
was
you
the
do
proof.
something,
The
everything
heart of
changes.
the operation. Controls labeled
I
with emotions.
wonder
Happy or sad or content.
if with
Walking,
the Stanley
eating, working, all of
property
it monitored
bucket
and
sticker,
commanded from this
things go
very
different,
place.
you know?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
Honor
that
oath,
this
guys, what do
machinery
we do?
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself?
Yes.
Is that what you wanted? Control?
Wait.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If
We
you
already
want to
did
throw
that.
my
We
story
already
off
finished the
track,
game.
You're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
we're
and I
gonna click
believe
on all
you'll
the
find this
buttons.
pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say,
Timer. Show me the timer.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
There's nothing we can do here,
only
can we?
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yeah!
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
I clicked on everything, but it doesn't save us.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nope.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
No! I thought we could do it, but maybe this isn't the way to go. I didn't know what to do. There were so many buttons to press, but which one should I have pressed? I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had seen...
To bucket or not to bucket?
Embrace of an old friend.
A weathered companionship.
What shall we do next, guys?
The test of time.
Where shall we
Stanley
go?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where shall we go?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
You have an idea?
And here
Storm
it was.
winds.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
No.
this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
Where
back
shall we
to
go,
the meeting.
guys?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
So many possibilities.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's off.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I want
if
another
I did,
sticker.
You can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Sticker.
But alas, no stickers.
Sticker. He's gonna give us another sticker, huh? Are we gonna get another sticker? Well, no stickers? I don't know. I want another sticker. But also, where do we have to go? This is all new content. Wait, so there is an end. Actually, guys, we can play this game again one day. But I do wanna, if there is a finish, I kinda do wanna finish it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No! This is death again. We die there because the lady with the... Unless... We now recognize her bucket. We will recognize her bucket because it has her stickers. So it's
But
not...
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined
Right?
for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Why did
All
he
because
take
he
that
believed
risk?
everyone had vanished? His
Yeah.
boss would think he was crazy.
Probably.
And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Nope, because
He
we
looked
have the
down at
bucket.
the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Nothing.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No, this is
Someone
my
else's
bucket.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh.
Gracious.
Hey, bye,
he
Shadow.
exclaimed.
See you soon.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley, Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
But that's
Come
not
to
true.
me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
We
friend.
had a
It was the
sticker on
only way
it.
to truly restore his sanity. And then
The sticker
suddenly,
didn't change
froze
it.
dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
But that doesn't make
It
sense
was
right now.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in
Or
agony
does it?
and blacked out.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have the bucket.
This man had
Yeah.
no bucket.
Hey, Chris.
Of course he'd gone mad.
ranting and
Where's the
raving
skip
about a narrator
button?
describing all of his actions and
You
how
want
everything
another
is
ending, or
predetermined
rather not
and
want me
free
to
will
tell
is an
you?
illusion and it's
No,
all
no,
just
no.
a
I'm
video
just
game.
curious
It could
if
all
it's
have been
like all
prevented
endings
if
that we
only
can
he'd taken his
endlessly
bucket with
discover,
him.
or does this
Perhaps
game
he didn't
have
even
an
realize
ending?
he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the
Is
first
there like,
place.
is it never
How
the
cruel
end is
the
never
world
the
can
end,
be.
as in right now?
And she hugged
That we
her
can
own
just
bucket
discover
even
more
tighter.
endings?
But of
Or
course, she had no
does
time
it
for
have
this.
like an
There were
end
a myriad
end?
of confusing problems
The end
she
is
would
never
soon
the
have
end,
to
is never the
confront at
end, is
work,
never the end.
for which
Okay.
her bucket would provide absolute
Cool.
guidance and
Then,
total clarity on
what did I say?
Heck
We
yes,
have like
she thought to
20
herself,
more minutes
My life kicks ass.
to find
And she
endings,
backflipped
and then I
all the
have
way
to go.
work.
Also, Nox, thank you so much for giving me this game. This is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I made a mistake. If I didn't pick up the bucket, would it have been differently? We will never know.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
You guys wanted to
Stanley,
stick around
we
in the broom
must
closet,
move on
huh?
from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
We'll do that
stickers.
without the
If I
bucket next
did,
time.
you can guarantee we'd be in...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I knew you would love it. Yeah. We found a new place. What the fuck is this art? Business strategy. I found an elevator. Let's go. Can we... Wait, we just went back. That's cool. I love it. But it doesn't do much. Let's no wait, let's go back to the toilet. Maybe there's something we haven't seen. Soap! We washed our hands. I think after standing in the elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Bling
any
blong,
human
bling
life.
blong, bling ling
Crushed
ling
by
ling.
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad
I don't know the song that far.
2845.
I don't know the song that far. Mozart's clapping in his grave. Ow! Hey, dude, I tried. No.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Hey, now that we waited so long, let's not do anything.
2845.
What would happen? I do wonder, does Viv play any instrument? I don't. I played a little bit of piano. But, how did you perceive that as negative?
But
I'm an
it turns
insecure
out
person,
that the panel's
okay?
emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I don't want to go there. I played a mouth piano. Now we... Buckets. We're here again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I feel like
Although
we
this
have to just go
passageway
here
had the word
again.
Escape written on it, the truth was that at the
We
end of
haven't
this
seen the whole
hall, Stanley
museum.
and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I actually don't know originally.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the
did
bucket
you?
still had
I
every
did try to
opportunity
go
to
back.
turn around and get back on track.
I clicked on the door. It didn't work.
Stanley and the bucket were
Wait,
knowingly
was I
walking
supposed to be
forward
possible
into
to
a
go
very
back?
painful death for each of them.
Noxie used confusion once again. Ooh, also guys, the new game option will go back into the unlockable streams. And next up we have the game Winkeltje, which I've seen some streamers play. Some spots you can go back. Oh my god, so I have to redo everything and try to go back. I love this game. So many possibilities. I can't wait to see other people
As the
play this
machine
game
whirred into
now.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
You
it
don't
puts
like
the
shops?
mind and the soul at ease to embrace
Oh,
the
maybe
bucket.
you like
But
the
what
online
use is a
shop?
sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This
No,
is
but
what
that is the
Stanley
next
thought to
game on
himself,
the new
and he
game
sort of
list.
kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Thank you for playing this. Now I don't have to.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Back to the museum of... Yeah, but there's like... We didn't do everything there, I feel.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one
Sometimes
stood
you just
above
need
the
to
rest.
take a turn around.
It was a
Oh my
glorious
God.
bucket to behold.
Unbelievable. I can't wait to watch other streamers play this game as well. I'm so curious to see how they play it. I wonder if they talk as much as I
Can
do.
you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a
bucket's going
bucket
up
like
now.
this
Oh, wait,
and
there
to
was
claim
no
it
other
for his
way.
own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
There was
Can
no
you
other
see
way.
that the bucket is far more noble than
The stress
Stanley will
bucket.
ever be in his short life?
See? You put your worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, and lack of reassurance in this, and then bam. Yeah. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Stress is the level of water in the bucket. Presented without commentary. Huh. If you need a stress bucket, I fucking do. I really do need one. I do. I do. But you also put your Twitch chat in the bucket and out comes the subs. No. I don't think we can go back. The bucket is what the companion cube wishes it was. Well, yes and no. Begin the game again. Let's go a different direction. Let's figure it out. Yeah, you give the cute, Greg's cute.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. When
When
was the last
Stanley
time
came
we
to a
found
set
the...
of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
was
knew
the
it
last time we
perfectly
found the
well.
yellow rose?
Perhaps he wanted to
I
stop
liked
by
the
the
yellow
employee
rose.
lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I fucking love this game.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, that was through the red door. Ah. I was planning to go
Stanley
back
was
to
so
the blue
bad at following
door.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
remember
has
when
been
we
about
found
nothing
all
but you
the thingies?
all this
That was
time.
great.
This what? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
We need to find the keycard.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
The blue door.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating
The blue
properly.
door.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
What other games
There's
did you
nothing
make?
Here. I
It
haven't
can't
even
be all
finished
the
building
baby
this
game.
section of the map because you were
Achievement
never
Deluxe.
supposed to be here
You
in the
can
first
jump.
place. Broken
got an
rooms,
achievement.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
fuck, I do
ruining
have
the
to go in
entire
a-
story
in a
I'd
bit.
written out specifically
I
for
have
you?
a physical therapist.
Do you not think
so
I put a lot
can
of time into that?
Stay late.
Because I did. And in the end, it was
Sure.
all for nothing. Because this is what you
Longer.
wanted to see.
Mhm.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of
How many
yours.
achievements
What
did I
would
get?
have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if you give him
Okay,
a 1 this
I'm
time?
going to stop you there.
Okay.
Now, tell me about your
Okay.
experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with
I'm
this
so
one.
curious.
Let's take a look.
This will be your last ending for today. It doesn't change anything.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, it didn't.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I'm not.
Perfect.
I'm not.
Let me boot it up.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna.
In this
no. We're not gonna burn the baby. I won't do it. I won't do it. Honestly, I think there is no better way to end the game than this moment here. It was beautiful. Burn the baby? No! We're gonna quit the game so the baby won't get burned. It's the only way.